Hello. Hello. That one's better. Hello. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. That doesn't sound right. Hello, hello, hello. I'm having slight issues in the fact that Facebook seems to have a really slow connection with me. So I'm hoping it will sort of level itself out. But yeah, so I'm slightly late on. So yeah, I was just trying to get connection, basically. A better connection, but it just wasn't 100%. But anyway, so we're here, we've made it on. So we'll go from there. And fingers crossed it will just get stronger as the evening goes on. So hello, hello, hello. It is Friday. There we go, 30th of May. Sorry, my brain frozen. Friday, 30th of May. How is everybody? Are you okay? So today we are fully booked. I have posted the order list on the page, so hopefully if you have ordered you can see whereabouts you are on that page. And if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday onwards. And then let me do a oyster update. Okay, so oyster update is... oh, Shelley, bless you, thank you for these stars. I am hopeful that I should have them next week. So I don't get, the oyster delivery doesn't get emailed, it's just because I literally just read the word emailed, doesn't get... Millie, I'm sure I've emailed you back, my lovely. Please double check, because I'm sure I remember seeing your name. Sorry, so the oyster delivery doesn't get delivered over the weekend, so it won't be here today or obviously Sunday. But I am hopeful that it should be with me next week. I'm not sure if it will be with me for Tuesday, but like I said, I'm hopeful that it should... I'm hopeful. So yeah, just keep an eye out, and as soon as they're here, I will let everybody know. So yeah, hopefully it's next week, which is quite exciting because I'm very much looking forward to having those back again. So with emails, I've been going tirelessly on them. I think I'm within this week now. I'm sort of within this week time scale. So hopefully, if you've sent an email, hopefully you've had replies back. Hello, 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 hello. So we do still have, obviously, then egg pops for today. I do have another update. We do have a couple of pearls in Pearline. So I had my other pearl delivery that I was waiting on. Because it means that colours wise, that we've now got in, I need to do a post with this, but we now have available for swaps a couple of the pastel greens. We've now got grass greens available. So before we had pickle green and pea green and midnight moss, we've now got grass green and pastel green to add to that. We've got a sky blue, which is a really gorgeous light sort of sky blue colour. We have lavender, which is like a really light mystic purple lavendery colour. And the one which I think I'm most excited about, we have seafoam green as well. So seafoam green are now available for swaps. I haven't got any more Pepsi blues at the moment, but I am doing my best. Oh, and also I've got the light and the dark Cinderellas available as well, which are different to the sky blue. I don't know if you want to see. So a light Cinderella and then a sky blue, so they are different there. Okay, so yeah, a couple of more colours available for swaps. Like I said, I'm doing my very best, and I will do a post. I will definitely try to get the post done with all the new colours that are available as well. Okay, perfect. So let's jump straight in. Up first then is Chloe Garland. Chloe, are you here? Yes, Seafoam is now available. Chloe, hello, hello, hello. Chloe, I have 5 openings for you. Can you confirm that you're happy with egg pops for your openings, my lovely? Let me mark that you're here as well. Blum, blum, blum. So Angela, the charms come with an opening. So even though obviously if you requested a different pearl to go on there, they come with an opening within the price on the website. So you can either choose to have the opening, or you can choose, and I'd refund you the difference for not having the opening, but obviously still having the charm with the pearl chosen on it. So it's up to you whether you have an opening or not. If not, pop me an email over with the order number and I'll just refund the difference for you. Chloe, you're happy with those? Okay. So, I thought I had 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I'm going to start with Perline and then we'll go straight into your egg pops. So if we go down, I'm just going to move this one over. Okay, so good luck. Okay, so you've got a Dove Grey as your gifted pearl. Okay, so Dove Grey as your gifted pearl. Coming for egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So straight away you've got a 2-tonal mottled and ever so slightly funky shaped raspberry. So if we can see here, he's got, we're lighting today. There we go. So the blind is closed, but I think it's just because it's a bright day. So if you can see here, you've got lighter and darker areas. Let me see if I can get that focused. Right, let's focus my hand like this. Okay, so possibly lighter and darker areas there. So basically it's a mottled raspberry. If we come across, you can see it's definitely brighter than what was just shown on the other camera. So the thing to remember is the camera where I'm opening the egg pops doesn't show the true colour. This camera is the better camera for the colour of the pearls. You also have a slightly oval icy Pepsi blue. So if you can see there's ever so slightly oval icy Pepsi blue. You've got a silver chocolate. So this one is a base silver, and then he's got a slight chocolatey overtone to him. And then you've got a gorgeous dark midnight purple. So as you know, it's a base midnight blue with that purple overtone to him. So that's egg pop number 1. Egg pop number 2, Chloe. And you've got 4 pals in this one as well. Straight in here, you've got a pastel gold. Now, oh, he does have some little inclusions on him. What's shine? What? I don't know what's causing the light though. Might be the actual screen. So if you can see some little inclusions there, so some little indents on this pastel gold. So of course, if you're not happy with these at the end, I can swap them for you. You've got a baby pink, so a very, very light creamy baby pink shade. You've got a gorgeous chocolate bronze, and then you've got another midnight purple, so midnight blue base with that purple overtone. Your next egg pot. And you've got 4 pals in this one. Oh, and we've got one of the newer lavendery purples that I have included some of the new colours in the egg pots as well. So this is that lavendery purple. Like I said, it's like a light midnight purple, but yeah, so lavendery purple. You've also got a seafoamy green, so quite a light seafoamy green. You've got a darker Cinderella blue, and then another midnight purple, 3 for 3 with the midnight purples there. Your next egg pot. And you've got 4 pals in this one. Oh, and all 4 of these, apart from the Cinderella, is some of the pals that have come in. So we've got a grass green. You've got another lavender, another seafoam green, and then a slightly lighter Cinderella blue. Now this one is ever so slightly funky shape. It's just not fully circular, but just a lighter Cinderella blue. And then your last egg pot. And you've got 2 pals in this one. So you've got a chocolate silver here. So this one's the base chocolate with a silver overtone. So that's different to this one. So this one is a base silver with a chocolate overtone. This one's base chocolate with a silver overtone. So the base colour is the overall colour, and then you've got that slight hint with the overtone. So hopefully you can see the difference between the two. And then you've got a icy blue, or an icy blue I should say. Okay, so Chloe, I'm just moving these shells that way. If we go through all of the colours again for you, and then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So midnight purple, lavender, midnight purple, and then another lavender. You've got an icy Pepsi blue, dark Cinderella, light Cinderella, and then an icy blue, a mottled raspberry and a baby pink, dove grey, silver chocolate, pastel gold, chocolate bronze, chocolate silver, then seafoam, grass green, and a seafoam again. Raf, bless you, I will say I do have plenty of sea foams. So if you don't want to order until the oysters are here, I completely understand. I should definitely have enough sea foams. So yeah, that I should definitely have, like, fingers crossed, enough to wait, if that makes sense. Oh, Chloe, you've got 2 put to the side. Let me get them from up here. Oh yeah, there's 2 straight in this bag, so they are together. So I'm just taking your name off. And in here, so number 1 and number 2. If you're happy with those, I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out. Swap the Dove. We don't have a creamy white to swap, so I can take away the Dove. This is a creamy pink, possibly. Do the sea foams match? They are very, very close. I think this one is ever so slightly off circular, but I think if I measure them, they'd come out the same size, and they do look like they are very, very, very close in colour, yes. Oh, bless you guys who are waiting for oysters. So like I say, hopefully I am very hopeful that they should be here next week, and then as soon as they are here, I'll let everybody know. If you have already booked in with an order and oysters come in, you will definitely get the option to swap the egg pops for oysters on the live. I just don't want to give out a certain date, as they have already put it back slightly from because I thought they were going to be here this week, which is why I'm hopeful that that's next week. Oh, did that land on your toe?
Just missed.
Oh.
Luckily I lifted my toe up.
That would have hurt. I'm so glad it didn't hit you. Okay, thank you, Bab. Sorry, my concrete tiles just got stuck to the cup Aaron lifted up, and it landed just shy of his toe. Oh, so you're swapping the grey for a creamy white? I apologise, Chloe. I thought you meant that you'd like to swap in one of these and swap out a grey. Let me go back up. Have I completely misunderstood? Can I swap Dove Grey for a creamy white? Oh, I see. Yes, and then if you'd like to have the other two still added in, I'd still need another two to swap out. So let me get the creamier white for you. So this one here, take away Dove Grey. So take out the silver chocolate and the pastel gold, those two there, and for these two. The sea foams that you'd like to have on the simple studs. Perfect. Sea foam on there. Oh, let me go back to your comments. I had creamy whites put on studs. Do you have something close for a necklace, as it's all for your daughter's prom? Oh, I love that. So you had creamy whites put on studs. Do you have something close for a necklace? I would say, is the simple pendant on the website? Do I have any in stock? It's like a bunny ear design. Oh, it's not in stock. Is that what you are requesting? Are you looking for something that would go with studs but have like that simplistic design? So you've got the dew. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, Chloe, apparently I'm not reading your comments properly. I'm so sorry. So the pendant that you've got, you'd like to have the creamy whites that's in the sand on there. Of course you can. And I hope your daughter's prom goes amazingly. So creamy white. And I'm just going to take the sea foams out as well, as they have been chosen for. And then for the last item, is it the periwinkles that you'd like on there? It has been a long week. Bless you. So periwinkle on the last set. Perfect. So then if I take these ones out, the remaining pearls in the sand are going to be your loose pearls. So I'm just going to need to know if you're happy with those as all your loose pearls, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Oh, Laura, don't tell me anything about it. I got Aaron into watching it, so I've already watched season 1 to 3, but we've pre-watched them, so we're halfway through season 3 before we can move on. Because he was like, no, I won't like that, and he absolutely loves it. The light blue is like a gorgeous, really light sky blue. So, Chloe, I'm just going to go back up. I don't think I've missed you. Oh, can we swap a midnight purple for a purple rain? Purple, nope. I'll do my best. So, midnight purple for a purple rain. Oh, the purple rain and the lavender look similar. However, I promise you they are, if I put it next to each other, they are different. But they are similar, but they definitely have a different tone. So swap midnight purple for purple rain, and then have that plus one lavender, one midnight, and the chocolate. So the chocolate bronze, I've put the chocolate bronze, but if you'd like the chocolate silver, let me know. Onto small lobsters, please. Yeah. And then you'd like to, oh, I'll come back and read that in a second. So you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fitting with a purple rain, a lavender, a midnight purple, and then just confirm for me about the chocolate. I'll put chocolate down there for now, but if it's the other chocolate, I'll bring it back. Then you'd like to gift the grass green to Shelley Stanton. Oh, bless you. From Chloe Garland. Yep, so grass green is going to Shelley. And the pastel pink to Pauline McNiff. Yep, so Pauline McNiff from Chloe Garland. So the pastel pink is this one. Oh, and then let me read the rest of your comment before I move down. And one icy and the chocolate silver into Perline. Oh, bless you. So the icy and the chocolate silver, so these two into Perline, which means it's definitely these four on the small lobster. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then let me come down, make sure I haven't missed you anything else. Pin cap Shelley, yes. Let me just, oh, hot chocolate buns, it matches your puppy's colouring. Beautiful Rottweiler colour. Oh, I love it. Perfect. So let me put that on there. And Shelley, I've already forgotten. Let me go back up. Pin cap. So then Chloe, then the two that I've put off to the side, they're going to go into Perline, which is extremely kind of you. And I'm sure whoever receives them will be very happy. And then the other pearls in the sand, are you happy with those ones as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? So let me pop these two into Perline. Okay, right, let me pop those over there. Happy with the rest as your loose pearls? Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, I'm just going to bring you back up as well. Okay, Chloe, invoice for the small lobster fitting will get sent. What day is it? It is Friday, isn't it? Oh my gosh. The school holidays always throw me out with what day it is. So the invoice will get sent for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it back for you. Right, let me go back up and see what I've just missed. You're very welcome. You have had no invoice for charms I got gifted pearls on Tuesday. I thought I went through and I've done them. Let me have a look. I know I've got some in here that I haven't put in named boxes yet, but I thought the invoiced ones have gone for drilling, so I'll have a quick look, Debs. Let me come it down. Same here, no invoice for your charm. Well, they're the two that was just done. And then these people don't have fittings. Oh, that's one does, but it's not the fitting. Then Okay, so let me make a note then, because yeah, I did go through and I have like I said, the only ones in there are the people who don't have fittings on, because then they'll get written on their cards and added in to boxes or just to an order if there is one. You have, Rachel, perfect. Yeah, I do remember actually, because I stapled the little note onto the bag once I found your bag, because I put an extra note in there, didn't I? Where's my Vicky, thank you for these stars. So it was Debs and Rachel. Okay, PayPal, gifted pals. If I just put that in with the gifted pals, and then that way, because it is a gifted pal, I'll look into it. Andrea, thank you for the stars as well. Up next then today is Lauren Is it Ratka? Oh, I think I'm mispronouncing your second name completely, Lauren. Rakage. Oh, Lauren Rakage, is that correct? I still think that's wrong actually, as in me pronouncing it incorrectly. Lauren, hello. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Please correct me. And it's not just you, I mispronounce a lot of names incorrectly. It's just me, I can't seem to get syllables in the right way round for some reason. It's pronounced Ratke. Oh, Ratke, like Ratke. Okay, I think it's because, yeah, the J threw me. But yeah, like I said, it's a me thing, so I do apologise. I will try to remember. However, my memory with names is also not the best, so I'll try to remember to pronounce it correctly for you, Lauren. But first of all, hello. Now, you've already made a note here to say that you are happy with egg pops, so thank you ever so much for that. And you have got 6 openings altogether. Are there any colours that you're hoping for? And Jackie, Annette and Diliana, thank you for the stars as well, guys. So if I get your 6 egg pops, again, just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. And you do of course get a pal from Pearly. There's a few pals in here, so I don't know if it will last all night, but there's definitely, oh actually there is quite a few. So Dean, thank you for the stars as well. Let's go down Lauren. So like I said, we're going to start with Pearline and then we'll move on to your egg pops for you. Okay, and a midnight blue, I believe. Midnight blue as your gifted pal. That's a gorgeous bright blue. Coming back for your first egg pop. And you've got 3 pals in your first one. Okay, so you've got a pastel gold. You've got a darker mottled. So this one is mottled, so he's got purple and sort of a gunmetal-y silver. And he's got a slight inclusion there. So you can see base silver and then like these purple flashes coming through there, which is gorgeous, silvery purple. So I'm going to pop it in a purple line over here. However, as you can see, I think it is definitely more base silver with the purple flashes. Okay, you also have a slightly oval bridal white. Now again, if there's any misshapen pearls or any imperfections that you're not happy with, or just the colour of the pearl if you're not happy, I can swap them at the end for you. Okay, so that's your first egg pop. Lauren, coming back for egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. Annette, yes, that's not a problem. I can move you to Sunday. So 4 pearls in here, Lauren. If we come across, you've got, oh, so this one is a squished pebble. So I call these squished pebbles because it is like a circle has just been squished slightly. So it's a squished pebble shape, magenta pearl. So gorgeous, bright magenta. Oh, you can definitely see that squished pebble shaping there. Gorgeous. You've got a burgundy red. You've got another bridal white and a dark chocolate. Coming back for your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. I'm going to start with the pastel gold first because he's a slight oval shape. I think actually with the shapes, I think it is easier to show you on this camera. So if I pop him down, if you can see there, he's just a slight oval shape. You've also got a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So base pinkle with a couple of those purple flashes to them. So if you can see, if I just readjust, it's lighter and then darker. So 2-tonal pinkle purple. You've also got another midnight blue. However, this one's not as bright as the first one, if you can see that there. And then you've got a blood orange as well. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a egg-shaped white. So he's got this, again, I'm just going to pop it over here. He looks like an egg, so if I pop him down like so, can you see it gets wide around here, then up to the egg shape like that. So a slightly egg-shaped bridal white, and you've got a squished pebble coral. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. You've got one of the new lavenders in here. So this is one of the newer colours available at the moment. So lavender. You've also got a 2-tonal pink. So he's only slightly lighter and darker areas. So 2-tonal pink. You've got a lemon yellow. Can you see that down there? You can. And then you've got another bridal white. Then your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got, oh, it's gorgeous. I don't even know what colour to, it's like a silvery green. That is like a peacock green. Can you see what I mean? It's like a silvery green. Do we have greens yet? No. Silvery. I almost want to call that like a peacock green. That is stunning. And also a bright pink. Okay, so Lauren, if I go through all of your colours again for you, if you're happy, they are all yours. I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got this silvery peacock green. I think I might call that peacock green because it is gorgeous. You've got the Squished Pebble magenta, two-tonal pink and then a bright pink, a silver and two-tonal purple, a two-tonal pinkle purple and then a lavender, a bright midnight blue and then a slightly darker midnight blue as well. You've then got a pastel gold, a dark chocolate and then an oval pastel gold. You've got 1, 2, 3 bridal whites which are slightly funky in their shape, and then you've got the bridal white on the end, burgundy red, blood orange, a Squished Pebble coral and then a lemon yellow. The midnight blue. Can you see the midnight blue? So I can show you over here, but the colour on this side isn't as true. So you can sort of see that it is definitely blue, and it's a gorgeous pearl, but the colour over here is more true to colour, if that makes sense. And then this one is still a midnight blue, but he is darker than the first one. I just need to blow my nose. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to mute you for just a second because I blow my nose. It sounds like a foghorn. So I'm back in just a moment. Excuse me. Sorry for that. So do I have Pepsi or TARDIS blue? So I've definitely got TARDIS blue, and I've got a couple of the icy Pepsi blues left. But if I show you, so this is a lighter TARDIS blue. So that's a lighter TARDIS blue, and then a darker TARDIS blue. So hopefully you'll see when I put them down. There's not a massive difference, but yeah, that's a lighter TARDIS blue, that's a darker TARDIS blue. Change the midnight for darker TARDIS blue, and so you'd like to have the darker TARDIS blue and change a midnight. And the burgundy for the jewellery. Okay, so which coloured pearl would you like on which item? Excuse me. Doesn't matter, so you'd like one with the blue and one with the red. Okay, so I'm just writing that down. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls, I'm just going to remove this one because that was the one we've swapped out. With the remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, Lauren? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Okay, so they're attached onto your order. Perfect. The green one, can I put that on a necklace charm? Of course I can. So if you tell me the name of the fitting or the charm or the necklace pendant on the website, so if you tell me the name that you'd like, as long as it's in stock, I can then invoice you to have this pearl and I'll make it onto that item. And if you'd prefer to have a look through the website and email me that item across once you've had a look, that's absolutely fine as well. Or if you know now, then I can obviously write that down for you now as well. So it's however you'd like to do it. Just a plain one. So you've got this one, which is the Dewdrop S pendant, or you've got this one, which is the Dot Bail pendant. So both of those are quite sort of simplistic in their design. There's not sort of, the pearl is the main piece of the pendant, if that makes sense. And then if you are happy with one of those, I'll need to know what chain length and style that you'd like as well to go alongside it. Oh, we've also got the Joy pendant, so that one. Are any of those what you're kind of looking for, Lauren? You'll get back to me? Okay, not a problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write a little note on my sticky note and say possibly to have on a pendant, check email. And then I'll pop this one in the bag with that sticky note attached, so then I'll know. So once you've had a think, if you can, everything else you're happy with, perfect. So once you've had a think, if you can email me with your 5-digit order number, and you'll find that order number on your confirmation email. So email me with that number and then with what pendant you would like, and then the chain length and style as well. Now, it won't be the price that it is on the website, because you're not going to be having an opening with it. Because you've already chosen the pearl for it, I'll just deduct from the total, so then it will be slightly less than it shows on the website. And then even if you then decide, actually, you prefer to keep the pearl loose, you don't want it on any jewellery, that's absolutely fine. But please also email me with that decision, because now I've made this note, I won't know until you've let me know either way. Okay, so once you've had to think, let me know either way, and then I can do that for you. So I hope that's all okay, Lauren, and I hope you're happy with everything. So let me pop this up here for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Perfect. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okie dokie. Up next today, oh, I've got all the necklaces open. Up next is Stacey Hancock. Stacey, are you here? Now, I've only got, where's your, oh, there they are. I printed them, I just didn't attach everything together, so let me attach them. And Stacey, hello, and egg pops are great, perfect. You have got 12 openings, let me mark that you're here, and then let's get your 12 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Stacey? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, by the way, you might obviously have noticed the rest of the Easter stuff has gone. These Easter bunny bags will be going, but I do have a more sort of exciting bag for egg pops that we'll be using. But for now, I've still got the bunny bags just until I can, the other one is here. So yeah, right. So now the ear's going to bother me. There we go. Let's go down. So as always, start with Perline first if there's anything in Perline, and then we'll move on to your egg pops. Excited? Whoop whoop. And any colours. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. Good luck, Stacey. Oh, look. Bloop. There we go. Sorry, I must have not caught a pearl in the catch then. So you have got a dove grey as your gifted pearl. So dove grey. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So coming across, you have got a seafoam green, a dark Cinderella blue. It's ever so slightly oval shaped, the Cinderella blue. And then you've got a blood orange. Lauren, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. You can always pop me an email over, but yeah, sorry, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Coming back for egg pop number 2, Stacey. And you've got 4 pearls, sorry, there's a dark one there, I didn't catch. 4 pearls in this one, and you've got the lavender. Already, look at all those pastel colours together. Gorgeous. So lavender, another dove grey, a darker forest green. Oh, sorry, I just knocked where the camera holds. Let me put that back. There you go. So otherwise it gets too bright, doesn't it? And then you've got a lighter Cinderella blue. So again, darker Cinderella, lighter Cinderella. Now that's still not as light as the sky blues, but it is gorgeously lighter Cinderella. Your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. Now this one is slightly oval. It's another lavender, which is slightly oval shaped. You've got a bright icy blue, a lighter yolk yellow, and another blood orange. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. Now this one straight away I can see. Now, so the way pearls are formed is the oyster will layer layers and layers of nacre around the pearl to form a pearl. So nacre is another word for mother of pearl. So what it looks like here, it looks like the outer layer of nacre hasn't fully formed, hasn't fully reached. So you've got the pearl and then the top layer is almost sort of got like a little dip in it where it doesn't look like it's formed. So it's a lemon yellow with, oh, let me see, can we try and make it so? I need like a little cubby hole to I need like almost like a little box I can, because I think it's the screen. I've got the window closed, the blind closed. I honestly think it's the screen reflecting now. Nope, I think I'm just gonna, so I was just trying to look to see if I have anything. Oh, can we see that? It's still a bit bright, isn't it? What if I just turn that off completely? Okay, tell you what, let me show you this one and then I'm going to move the bits around on the screen. So like the brighter bit where I'm reading the comments, I'm just going to move it to the side to see if that helps. So you've got a darker silver bells there. Okay, right. Let's see. Oh, that's a bit better. It's a bit better. Okay, we can kind of see there. So, okay, we're learning. So it was the reflection from the screen that time. So I can't have the blind open or the reflection from the screen. So we're going to have all the lights off soon. But you could see that sort of not meeting fully there, Stacey. Now again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you. So he's a gorgeous lemon yellow, like I said, with that sort of incomplete connection of the outer shell isn't the right word, layer of nacre for the pearl. Dearie me. Right, your next egg pop. You have got 3 pearls in this one. A silver Cinderella. So if I leave that, put that with the Cinderella 3. So silver, dark and light Cinderella there. You've also got a slightly larger chocolate bronze and a blurple. So mix between blue and purple. Blurple. Your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. You have got, it's a pickle green. You've got a autumn peach here. You've got a burgundy red and a bridal white. You've got 3 pals in your next one. Oh my gosh, look at him. Okay, let me show you this one first. He's a slightly funky coral, so he's got this little groove imperfection, little indent, if I can get this just there. So a mini little smiley face in the coral. So if I show you the colour, it is always brighter, I think, on this camera than compared to the other. You've got the cutest little pinkle purple. Now when I say little, he is a baby pal. Pinkle purple there. And you've got an icy Pepsi blue. So again, hopefully we can see the difference between the icy blue. Then the icy Pepsi blue just has that darker sort of tone to him, just slightly. And then your next egg pop, Stacey. You've got 4 pals in here. Another Cinderella. Oh, this one is ever so slightly two-tonal. So darker and lighter areas, if we can see that there. You've got another dove grey. Again, I'm just going to keep the colours together on this side. You've got a brighter pink. Oh, we don't have a pink line yet. I'll pop it at the top. And then you've got a lighter rose gold. And we've still got 4 more to go. Your next egg pop. Four pals in this one. And another Cinderella blue. Again, this one's slightly darker Cinderella. So I'll pop him there. You've got a blood orange. We've got a pastel yellow. So he's sort of almost like a creamy yellow tone. And then you've got a gorgeous dark deep purple. So I'd say it's like a really dark Cadbury purple. You've got 4 pals in this one. Another icy Pepsi blue. Actually, I apologise, it is an icy, bright icy blue. So again, I don't know if you can see, but no, that is a bright icy blue there. We've got another blurple. I'd say this one is more purple blurple, and he's slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. You've got a two-tonal autumn peach. So if you can see there, lighter and darker areas with your autumn peach. And oh, he is gorgeous. So it's almost like a grass and a pea green, and it's got these dark lines on him. Can you see those little, they're not full lines all the way around, but these darker sort of dot lined markings. He is gorgeous. This one, no, this one or this one looks like a mystic purple. So that one's definitely blurple, and that one's a pinkle purple because he's definitely got that sort of pinky tone to him as well. So Stacey, your next egg pop. You've got 3 pals in this one. and he is a two-tonal pinkle purple. So more purple this side, more pinkle this side. So if we come across so you can see, so two-tonal pinkle purple. You've got a blood orange. I'd say that this one's definitely the largest of your blood oranges there. And then a TARDIS blue. And then we've got one more egg pop to go. So your last one. And you've got 3 pals in this one. So coming across again, you've got a chocolatey bronze, slightly lighter, slightly smaller than the first. You've got a Simba peach, and you've got a midnight purple. Whew. Stacey, what do you think to these? As always, if you're happy with these, Stacey, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. So if I go through them again for you, you've got the brighter pink at the top, then a burgundy red. Midnight purple, two-tonal pinkle purple. You've got the 2 lavenders, blurple, pinkle purple, dark purple, and then another blurple. You've got Cinderella 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ranging, and that one there's the silver Cinderella, so ranging in different shades there. Then icy blue, icy Pepsi blue, icy blue, and then a TARDIS blue. You've got 1, 2, 3 dove greys, then a darker gunmetal grey and a bridal white, seafoam green, forest green, pickle green, and a two-tonal pea and grass green. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 blood oranges, a autumn peach, a coral, an autumn peach, and a Simba peach. You've got yolk yellow, lemon yellow, pastel yellow, then 2 chocolatey bronzes and a rose gold. What do you think to these, Stacey, and what would you like to do? You can. Do you need them all to be matching? So 2 matching new lavenders. Now I have even labelled the pots, so I should be quite fast at finding the pot. But then obviously, oh actually are these 2, they're just off. I might write this down because I think your comment's going to go. I've got a feeling lavender's going to be one of those that's hard to match because there are so many slight differences. I think that these 2 are good. Just 2 of each of the matching. Perfect. I need I need paper. Let me grab some paper to make notes on. So where are we? 2 lavender, 4 sky blue, 3 grass green, 2 dark Cinderella, and 2 midnight blue. Just so I can still see if you comment again. So then that's the 2 lavender, then 3 sky blue, 2 of which would like to be matching. Honestly, this sky blue is gorgeous. It's almost like a cream with like a pearlescent blue overtone. So 1, 2, oh, I'm really hoping you can see the blue in those. They look white on the camera, but I promise you they're blue. Oh, 4 sky blue. Sorry, my lovely, I can do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 grass green. Trade 5th row, 4 blood orange, and bottom row. So trade 5th row times 4 blood orange and bottom row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just going to move these over. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. So that is 12 there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've only got 11. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, no, that's right. So carrying on with the 3 grass green. 1 and 2. Are you matching? Oh, not quite. Are you matching? Not quite. So 1, 2 and 3. 2 dark Cinderellas. 1 and 2. Oh, that's slightly different. Two, and then 2 midnight blue, which are in here. Oh. The midnight blues, some of them are slightly funky. Are you happy if they're slightly funky, or would you prefer not to be? Also, I don't have the bright midnight blues apparently. It looks like they're all slightly darker. If it's 13, I don't know. So I believe that's everything there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is 13. So swap out the red too. So all of these I'm swapping out here. So I'll take these out in just a second. I'm just going to pick up all the blues. And just to double check if you're happy with all of the colours I've added in there. Okay, let me gather these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 lavenders on the bows. And you'd like to have the blue, so the sky blue or the Cinderella blue. So I'm going to take the lavender, as you're happy with those on one set. So the midnight blue on the darker midnight blue on the other bow. Okay, so with the studs, would that mean that I'm invoicing you for one pair of studs? I think I've got 2 here with the studs. So I'm just going to double check just to see if there's another on the other side. Yep, perfect. So I was going to say we do have another pair that we've missed. So the sky blue on those. Okay, so let me just go through. You've got on the studs, you've got the dark Cinderella and the grass green. And then on the bow knots, you've got a pair with lavender and then a pair with the midnight blue. And then on the hoop bold swing ones, you've got 2 sky blue. Okay, perfect. So that's the earrings chosen for. Let me just go back through. Perfect. So the remaining pearls are going to be loose pearls and pearls that you're going to be able to swap in and out of the cage. So with the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Hoop fitting on one of the darker Cinderellas, so this one, the grass green, one of the lavenders, and a sky blue. Okay, I'm just going to move this blue up here. So these 4, oh, can't really see it, move it around. These 4 with hoop fittings, Cinderella, grass green, one lavender, one sky blue. I believe I just took the 4th one, yeah, there, perfect. So if I write this down, invoice for hoop fitting on Cinderella, sky, lavender and grass. Yes, perfect. Okay, and then the remaining pearls here, what do you think to those? Plump. Can I set a Blapple, TARDIS, Dark Ice Blue, Peach, Funky Yellow, both greens to the side? Of course, so let me read that again. A Blapple, TARDIS Blue, Dark Icy Blue, this one, a Peach, so Autumn Peach, the Funky Yellow, oh no, that was Simba Peach. Sorry, let me take Coral, Autumn Peach, Funky Yellow, both greens. So we've got 4 greens here. So you've got Seafoam, Forest, Pickle, and that's the 2-tonal with the lines. So I'd need to know out of the and the Seafoam. So I'm assuming it's the brighter greens then, and leaving the forest there. Seafoam, Pickle, and the 2-tonal to the side. Yeah. So we've still got the sky blue that we swapped in. If you, I don't know if you, and another Cinderella. So another Cinderella. So like I said, the sky blue. You've got 2-tonal pink or purple, and another one there. You've got the funky pearls. I don't know if you're, and the pink, perfect. I don't know if you're picking individual pearls or not, so that's why I'm just pointing those ones out. And the sky blue, perfect. Why I mentioned it, because I didn't want you to miss it. I'm just going to move these ones over, just to get them slightly different. There you go, slightly different from the ones to the side. When I bring the camera up, I am going to show the pot of sky blue again, because on the camera here they do just look like whitey cream. They definitely have got a blue to them. I just think because they are light, it's just showing as white on the screen. Pea green, not the peach. So you don't want the peach in there. Okay. Trade out the dark greens and the yellows. Okay, so you'll have to let me know what colours we're adding in for those. You'd like to have the 2 peach over there to the side, and you'd like to trade 1 for a pea green, so pea green, and a lighter pink. 1 and 2, so potentially still one that you'd like to swap out there. The purple and the blue rose all on small lobsters, so all of these ones here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Those 11 on small lobster fittings. So it's 1, 2, 3, so on 6 purples and 5 blues. Yes, okay. And you've still said that you'd like to swap this forest green out, but I haven't got the colour that you'd like to swap that for yet, which is why I've left it in the sand. Two more blues, something that is different to what you have. Ooh. Okay, so you haven't got like a lighter icy blue, I believe, and you haven't got a midnight as a loose pearl, so possibly a midnight as well. What do you think to those two? And then the forest green, you'd like to gift that into Pearline. Bless you. That's very kind. I'll pop that into Pearline for you. Yes, happy with those. So all of the pearls that are left in the sand, you're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Ooh. Okay, those two blues on small lobster fittings as well. Okay, so 1 and 2. And then the remaining pearls, what do you think of those ones? Yes, happy with all of these? Let me just start gathering these up as well then. Okay. If I bring you back up to me as well, Stacey, I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice for the extras will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything, Stacey, once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Now I want to show the sky blue. So sky blue. So they definitely have. I don't know if this camera would show the blue. Oh, I don't know if it would show the blue. No, it looks more cream. But they are definitely got a blue to them. If I hold it next to white paper, does that help? Gorgeous blue. Stacey, you're very, very welcome. Sorry, that's where I was writing the notes so I didn't lose your comment. Okay, up next then today is Andrea Doobie. Now, Andrea, I believe I've seen you. Oh, I've literally just seen you. So, Andrea, hello, hello, hello. You have got 2 4-pearl oysters, and then with your others, you've got 7 openings. Can you confirm you're happy with those as the egg pops? You sent two loyalty cards in, but you're not sure if you've done it right. Let me have a look. Might be easier for me to search the email address. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I've just found you. Attaching a picture. Let me see. Name and date. Yes, that's perfect. I can add those on as well. So that is fine. Yep, no, I found you, my lovely. That's absolutely fine. So 9 openings altogether. So are you happy with 9 egg pops? And then I've got the 2 4-pearl oysters here as well. Oh, just gone back up. Egg pops are good, so let me start counting these out. Oh, that's a big handful. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a sneaky 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for? We're going to do perline, then your egg pops, then your 4-pearl oysters. And with the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So let's go down, and good luck, Andrea. And you've got a... Oh, he's a funky chocolate. So he's a funky shape and he's got a couple of inclusions on him. So if you can see chocolatey silver, you can see a slight circular ridge there. He's ever so slightly squished pebble and he's got this little inclusion just there as well. So a slight funky chocolatey silver as your gifted pearl. So we're going to wait to see what comes out, and you'll like to donate your shells. Perfect. So starting with your egg pops then, number 1. Oh, 2 pearls in your first one, and we have got a Cinderella blue and a lavender. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You have got a seafoam green, a two-tonal autumn peach. So if you can see, you've got darker and lighter areas as you go around the pearl, if you can see that there. So a two-tonal autumn peach. Right, I have to show you down here. Lighter and darker. You've got a bright pink and another Cinderella blue. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one, and you've got a grass green, a bridal white, a actually no, I'm going to say it's more coral, so more of a coral, and then a midnight blue. Is it midnight blue or midnight purple? No, he is midnight blue. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got, I'm going to move this piece of paper out of the way because I keep catching it on my arm. Okay, so another lavender. I think that one's slightly brighter than the first there, and then you've got a bridal white. Two pearls in this one, and I can see another inclusion. Oh, it's a chocolate purple, so it's mainly chocolate, and then a little inclusion there, and then this gorgeous purple flash with a little inclusion, just little imperfection there. So chocolate silver and then purple, chocolate silver purple. So chocolate, 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 purple, chocolate, chocolate. So chocolate and purple. I'm going to pop it in the purple line. However, as you saw, that's majority chocolate with that gorgeous purple flash there. And then you've also got a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. And he's a slight squished pebble shape, just slightly. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. So you've got a silver bells, another blurple, so another darker, slightly blue blurple, and then a pastel yellow. Can you see down the bottom? Yeah, pastel yellow. Your next egg pop. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a mustard yellow, a cranberry red. Oh, it looks blood orange on the camera, but it does look more cranberry red here. And then you've got a brighter, almost slightly brighter than candy floss pink. 2 more egg pops to go. 3 pearls in this one, and you have got another seafoam green, a light Cinderella, and a peacock. So the peacocks have got this gorgeous sort of silvery greeny colour, so I'm going to pop it in the green line, but it's silver with like a green hint peacock colour. And then the last of your egg pops, and you've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a slightly funky pastel gold, so it's just a slight funky, if you can see, slight there, egg shape to him. So I come across, he's a pastel gold. You've got a golden yolk yellow and a brighter icy blue. Okay, so they are your egg pops there. We've still got your 4 pearl oysters to go. I didn't see with the shells. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells with your oysters? So coming back again, there we go. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. Sorry if you said it before, I may have missed it. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding. Okay, so you have got another sea foam. Oh, that one's slightly darker than those ones there. You've got a dove grey, a second dove grey, and then a silver Cinderella. Your second 4 pearl oyster. And there's no more in that one. And of course, you are quadding. Okay, so you've got a autumn peach, a icy blue, a pixie dust, and a orchid. So a pink two-tonal. It's slightly lighter orchid, but he definitely does have those orchid tones coming through. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you, Andrea, and then I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these, of course, which ones you'd like where, and I'll need to know the order in which that you'd like them in as well. And then, of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so where did I just put my pearl picker? At the very top, oh, there it is. At the very top, you have got cranberry, then you've got bright pink, and then a brighter, slightly candy floss pink. Orchid, lavender 1 and 2, a two-tonal chocolate purple, and then 2 blurples. A silver Cinderella, and then 2 Cinderellas, a midnight blue, a light Cinderella, a bright icy blue, and a lighter icy blue. a chocolate bronze, pastel gold, and then a pixie dust. Seafoam, grass green, seafoam, peacock, and then a slightly darker, almost like a seafoam mixed with a grass green. We often get the seafoams mixed with slight other colours, don't we? Autumn peach, coral, autumn peach, 2 whites, silver bells, and 2 dove greys. Pastel yellow, mustard yellow, and then golden yolk yellow. What do you think, and what would you like to do, Andrea? Peacock, I wouldn't say it's a new colour, but yes, it's a colour that's just come back available again, if that makes sense. The bright greens. Okay. So you've got pickle. Is peacock available in swaps? Yes, I'd have to find it. I don't have it next to me, but I could quickly go find it. Yes, because I had it to make up the egg pop. So yes, it should be. I'll just have to, yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'll find it in a moment, and then yes, it should be available. So that's peacock. That's pea green, and then we've got a grass green. Seafoam, you've got grass green there, but seafoam isn't the brighter one, but that's there. And then let's have a look. You've got a sea green, and then I can put an apple green as well. Apple green. Okay, so pickle, pea, grass, sea, apple. They're similar. If I just move the apple up, they're similar, but they are different. Oh, love it. Right, is the peacock in? Is that peacock? Yes, I do have peacocks available in my swaps. I just need to decant them into some pots, but I'll leave them next to me in case anybody would like to have them. So all of these pearls are available in my swaps at the moment. All these colours. Pair of grass green. I'm just going to pick that one up then, just to see if I can pair it. If not, I'll get 2 very similar, and then that one's slightly smaller. Grass green. What we're going to do, I'm coming for you. Grass green, and then purple rain. 2 purple rain, 1 2. Okay. If that helps. Oh, and a pair of pickles as well. Oh, I've got pearls. Please don't roll everywhere, pearls. A pair of pickles. Again, let me just pick up your pickle. Oh, there's so many peas. Just to see if I can pair your pickle. So many peas. Ooh. I'm trying to match the exact one I just had there for you. But again, if I have to change it for a matching pair, I'll get a similar one. Oh! I really need to find some time to put some pairs together. There we go. And then pickle pairs. What do you think to these, Andrea? I don't know what order you're thinking of having them in. Obviously, I can swap it around. Can I put one icy and one of the blurples above the purple rain? I can. Let me just squidge everything over just slightly, so then I've got enough room to showcase what you're seeing. So can I put one icy? So I've gone for the brighter of the icy blues, and one of the blurples. So if I go for that one above, actually if I go for the other one, just because then you can see it's larger, but then it just gives you more surface area to see that colour. So are we comparing? So if we, hang on. Oh no, because then that shadows it. On your screen, you'll have to sort of just block out what you don't want to see. Switch out the whites, and then you're happy with the pickles to go on the simple stud. Oh, you'd like to be invoiced for studs with those, is that right? So invoice for simple studs with the pickles. So I'm going to pick up the pickles as you are happy with those. the icy blue? I will have a look. And then if so, I'd need to know which 4 pearls from over here you're swapping out for the purple rain and the green. I'm just going to bring this here so I can see if I can. I'm going to feel in that's going to be too big. Yes. That one. Ooh, and then let's see. Perfect. So, yeah, what 4 are we swapping out? And then also what order? Oh no, sorry, 5, because I've matched the blue. So what 5 would you like to swap out? And what order would you like them in? So is it this order with the blue, purple, green? Or am I moving them around? Oh, you've just said, sorry, then go, I've lost the comment, then go purple, blue, green. Okay, so let's have a look at that so you can confirm if you're happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 grey, and then I'd need 2 more. So 1, 2, 3. First 2 yellow, and then the greys above. So that is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if you just confirm for me this order, so purple, blue, and then grass green. So the top, the middle, and the bottom. Order's great, perfect. So purple rain, icy blue, and grass green. Okay. Now these other pearls to the side here, shall I take those away, or are you still thinking that you'd like to swap these ones in? So that one's gone. That one's gone. Sorry, I've just got pearl pots everywhere. Just tidying my space. Oh, you'd like to gift, hang on, where's my paper? Perfect. You'd like to gift the orchid to Laura Senecal. Those greens can go back. Perfect. I'll remove those in a second. From Andrea. Okay. So P, C, apple. C, apple. Pickle can go back as well. Let me bring you back. Okay, so I've got orchid has gone to Laura Senecal. You'd like Raf to pick a sea foam, so you've got sea foam number 1, number 2, or number 3, Raf. So Raf, no, go name from Andrea Julie. So my right side is this one, so number 3. It is number 3, Raf. Perfect. You'd like to be invoiced for it on a jump ring. Okay. You'd like to swap the yoke yellow for a peacock for Gaynor Stocker. So swap this one for... The issue with the peacocks is they're all different, they're all slightly different. So I think she said she wanted one with the sort of bluey, greeny hint to it. So that one to Gaynor. Let me just go back up because I think I've missed something. Thank you, Bab. You want yours set off to the side, please. Okay, so that one for Gaynor, and then your one I'm going to pop to the side. Perfect. You'd like Gemma Jones to have the 2-tonal chocolate purple. A hoop. Yep, I can invoice you for a hoop for that, Gaynor, not a problem. So 2-tonal chocolate purple to Gemma. On a jump ring, Raf. Yep, I've got that down for you. You'd like Annette Birkinshaw to pick one, as well as Shelley Stanton, Jessica Nooch, and Rachel Louise. Shelley, you'd like to trade one for a peacock. Again, like I said, the peacocks are all different tones and stuff, so hopefully that one's okay for you. So trade one, I'm just going to pop it to the side for you, Shelley, and you'd like to be invoiced for a pin. Oh, start with the pinks, if anyone would like to trade. Perfect. So trade a pink. Annette, you'd like to have a peacock with a pin cap. So Annette, your peacock would be this one. I hope that one's okay. So that's like got like a greeny, almost purpley tone to him. For you, Annette. So yeah, it is silvery green with like a hint of purple. And then I just need Rachel and Jessica. I think I've missed. If I have missed you, sorry. Oh, let me go back up. Oh, Jessica, can you have a purple rain? So you'd like to swap in a purple rain? For you, Jessica. So there's a lavender here, Rachel, if you're happy with that one, on a pin cap. And then all my comments. I think I've got you all then. Okay, so let me pop that on there. So far, Andrea, the 3 that have swapped, I've put these 3 down the bottom that I'm swapping out. However, if any of these that you prefer to keep instead, I can take another one out to swap. So I'm just going to leave them here for now, but just so you can let me know if you're happy for those to be swapped out or not. Laura, you can, but please pop me an email over for that, because obviously it's on different nights with the different pearls, so I won't be able to do that here. So yeah, if you can pop me an email over so I can get that done for you. Oh, Deb's heart as well. Okay, so Deb's heart would like to have a peacock. Sorry, I missed that one. Okay, again, I'm just going to take one on the end, but if you're not happy with that, I will change. So Deb's, a peacock for you. Right, let me just refresh my comments, because I haven't seen you, Andrea, in just a moment. Oh, why can't I separate that post-it? There we go. And that's there. The chocolate line. Okay, so let me put that one back and I'll take out the chocolate line. Was you happy with the cranberry red to be swapped out, or would you prefer me to take one of the chocolate line? Those who want charms, you're going to have to bear with me, because obviously I need to book it in on the website, so I'll have to do it after Andrea's opening. So if I just put that Deb's and Gemma, I haven't seen which charms you want, but if you could type it out again for me, and then after Andrea's opening, let me know, and then I'll book it in then for you, if that's okay. But Andrea, you'd like Andrea Bennett to pick one. Okay, Andrea Bennett. Perfect, Gemma, thank you. I've wrote down your name, so I won't forget to ask. But it's just, yeah, just so I can complete Andrea's opening first, just because I have to go off to book those in. As in, not physically go off, just come off the, like, not read all the comments the whole time, and then I'll end up missing something. So Andrea, oh, yep, Andrea Bennett, there you are. So Andrea Bennett, which one would you like? middle green, grass green for you, Andrea. Okay. Your name twin has to have one. Oh, bless you. Okay. So, Andrea Doobie, just confirm, are you happy for me to swap these 4 out? So those were the 4 that those guys have swapped pearls for. So if I take those 4 away, but just before I do, I want to confirm that you're happy with those ones to be swapped out. So who am I keeping back? Where is Gemma and Debs? I'll put those to the side, and the rest of these can go in. Perfect. Swapped ones are good. There aren't many Andreas you've come across. No, me either. I think there's only on this live. I don't think I've met an Andrea in person. However, as you all know, I am quite bad with names. So, oh gosh. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here are your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Or you'd like to have a pair of the sky blues to be invoiced for simple studs. Yeah. Let me find a matching pair for you. So these 2, and then you said the brown chocolate lines, so I'm going to put those 2 to the side. However, again, if they're not the correct ones, then let me know. So you'd like to be invoiced for, oh, swap 2 Cinderellas. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. So 1 and 2 Cinderellas. And you'd like to have sky blue on studs. I think it's because, Shelley, because I read so many different names, even on non-live days with like emails and like with Facebook comments and with everything, because I see so many names, I just find it really hard to then retain any. Does that make sense? Like I really struggle, but I do also really try. Nadia, thank you for the stars there. So these 2 we're happy to swap out. Again, I'm just going to leave them there until you confirm. Oh, swap the chocolates for a couple of peacocks for studs as well. They don't need to be all matchy-matchy. Oh, different coloured peacocks. Hang on, swap the chocolates. So it's a pastel gold and a pixie dust. I hope that's okay. So those 4 for peacocks. So with the peacocks, I'll just try match the size. Now, when I say they're all different, it's just because, I mean, again, I don't know if this camera gets the colours, but if you can see, like, there's greens, greys, blues, purples, and then, like, they're all sort of mixed in peacocky colours. So, yeah, it's sort of just a random grab to what it's going to be. Now, these 2 are the same size, but what do you think? Oh, they look similar. I'd say this one's more silvery green, this one's more silvery blue. Let me come back up. What did you, I've just lost chocolates for peacocks and simple studs as well. Okay, so if you're happy with those, you'd like to have those on studs. So peacock on there. I would say the collection together makes an oil slick terry, but yeah, the pearls themselves almost have like two different tones. They don't have the third to make it a full oil slick, but they are very, very close, yes. You'd like to have, oh, where's my pearl picker? Small lobster fittings on the remaining peacock, the lavender, one sea foam, and I believe it's coral in the middle. Yes, I'm just going to move the silver Cinderella over slightly. So taking these four out for the four I've added in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones, so peacock and sky blues, you'd like to be invoiced for studs, and then you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on a peacock, a sea foam, a lavender and a coral. Okay. And then the remaining pearls, what do you think to these? You'd like to give the remaining sea foam to Raf as well. We're going to get that bracelet started, right? Okay, so to Raf, I'm just going to write the name down again on another post-it because that way I don't have to dig through, because there was lots of generosity there. So sea foam to Raf. You'd like to put a Blurple and a Cinderella, so these two into Pearline, bless you, and then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. That is perfect. Let me bring you back up again. Well, actually, let me collect these first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay. Can you have jump ring on that one too? You can. Okay, so Andrea, I hope you're happy with that. You've been so very, very generous with all your gifted pearls and also with the gifted pearl into Pearline. Invoice for the studs and the small lobster fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And Andrea, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. And then I've got Deb's Heart and Gemma Jones. Both of you requested a charm. Sorry, I just need to go to the correct place on the website to book them in, and I didn't want to stop reading comments for a moment because sometimes it can take me a moment. Oh, peacock feather on a small lobster fitting, Debs. Peacock feather charm. Okay, that one's saving. That one's booked in for you. And Gemma. Okay, I don't think she's come to Jen. Okay. So Deb's, pop that there. And Gemma, can you please invoice for the bird skull charm with a hoop fitting and the gorgeous two-tonalness showing? Yes. So bird skull. So hoop. Bird skull charm with a hoop and two-tone showing, because that purple, it's not even a flash, it's like a purple strip almost, is gorgeous in that chocolate. And that's saving as well. Okay, so invoices again for gifted pearls will also get sent across for you over the weekend. Debs, I do have your name down. Oh, it's already in there. So I'll chase up the other one and just double check or resend, as in send a reminder for it if it's already been sent. But that'll get sent across for you as well. Okay, so I'm going to take a. So I was just looking at Aaron to see if he was going to come. I just need to take a really, really quick comfort break. When I get back, up next is Lorraine Grant, and I'll only be just a second. So Aaron's coming in to talk to you. So I'll be back in just a second. Thank you, Bab. You always electrocute me. You'll pop that on.
Adley doodly, everybody. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous day? Those of you that have seen before, well, you'll know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Lauren. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Andrea. Hey, Rachel. Hello, Renee. Hello, Teresa. Hello, hello, hello. What do we all have planned for the weekend? Anything fun? Creative? Hey there, Lisa. Hello, Ruff. Everything tastes better with cheese on top in your world. That's fair. That's fair. Depending on what you have, decides what kind of cheese. Also decides whether that cheese needs to be crispy. Hey there, Chrissy. You've been making crystal stone bracelets today, Andrea. Very nice. Hey there, Laura. Embroidering in leather bags, Laurie. Okay. Fair play. Embroidering leather's hard. That's where you've got to proper punch it through the material, isn't it? Hey there, Karen. Walked the 4 waterfalls trails in Wales today. Very nice, very nice. Hey there, Laurie. Hello, Irene. Any new projects, Jackie? A few bits we're tinkering around with. I seem to spend more time tinkering than I do actually printing these days. Yeah, all good. I've been crocheting all week and weekends. The fact that it's cold in Australia, it's been hot. Well, no, it's not hot, it's muggy. That's the word I'm using, muggy. Getting sorted for a holiday, very nice. The cat and dog have other ideas. Are they trying to sneak in the stuff, or are they trying to mess up you getting ready? What have we got going on? Making your fairy dress pretty for the fairy ball I'm going to in Wales. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Can't deny that. I've actually seen like some of the adverts for like the I don't know what to call it. It's like a medieval ball style, but it's all in fantasy theme. They look really cool. I'm all good, Shelley. Thank you very much. Are you doing diamond pictures, Angela? Very nice. She's back. Hey there, Gaynor. You have a machine, Laurie? For the leather. Fair. You need to. That'd be hard to do by hand. I know my mum tried to do it by hand.
He was literally strolling like nothing was waiting on him.
They're taking the stuff out, running off with the things. Animals don't want you to go. They're stealing the goodies out of her suitcase while she's trying to pack. Hello, hello, hello. She's nearly ready. 5, 4, 3.
Sing Purple Rain.
No. 2.
Sing Purple Rain.
No. I will not be singing on the
You
camera.
have a beautiful voice.
I have a beautiful shower voice. 1.5. She's slowed down. 1. She's back. Doodle bibs, everybody.
Thank you much, darling. Would you pop that on charge for
Of
me?
course.
Thank you. Whoa. Did you just drop it? Thank you, darling. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. So, thank you for bearing with me then. I seem to have hair. Oh, it's because my hair's in a ponytail. I see. Let's move this out of the way. Okay, so like I said, up next then is Lorraine Grant. Lorraine, you beat me to it. Hello, my lovely. Currently sat in your car camping in the New Forest. I love the New Forest. Oh, I hope you have a fantastic weekend, Lorraine. So you've got 4 openings. Can you confirm, are you happy with the egg pops? And Annette, bless you. Thank you for these stars. I do appreciate it. Good with pops, okay. And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, that is 4. That one's slipping. Sort of collected those really strangely. Okay, so we're going to do Perline and then your egg pops. So let's go down. And then good luck. And you've got a darker... Oh, it's the darker forest green. I think this one was from earlier. Obviously, there may be 2 forest greens in there. Oh, I've got a piece of fluff. Not fluff, a piece of something, fluff attached to that. So forest green as your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got a Cadbury purple and a darker burgundy red. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a blood orange and a midnight purple. So base midnight blue with that gorgeous purpley overtone. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one as well. You've got a slightly funky strished pebble, silver purple, so it's like a silver grape purple, but here's a slight strished pebble shape. And then you've got a two-tonal, so brighter, and then, no, that's lighter, and then brighter pink, so brighter, lighter, so two-tonal pink. And then your last egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one, and in here you've got a grass green, a lavender, an amber, and a bridal white. Okay, Lorraine, let me go through the pearl colours again for you. And then if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I'll swap them for colours of your choice. So two-tonal pink, Cadbury purple, midnight purple, silver grape purple, and then a lavender, forest green, and then a grass green, a burgundy red, blood orange, amber, and a bridal white. What do you think, and what would you like to do? You keep buffering, so bear with you. Of course, not a problem. If you need me to repeat anything, let me know, and I'll go through again for you. But there's no rush, my lovely. Have you got jewellery? Yeah, would you like me to read out the items? Yep, so you've got the 18 charm. So with that charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then you've got the spotted diamond bracelet. And with the spotted diamond bracelet, you need to pick 3 pearls for there. And then I'd need to know which coloured pearl you'd like in the middle. And then obviously each pearl would then go either side as well. Yep, so the colours I've got available is the grass green, a couple, not many, but a couple of the pastel green, sky blue, lavender and seafoam, and peacock, but I need to label the peacock, or not label, but decant them into the pots so I don't forget about them. I'll try my very best and get that post done with all these colours as well, and then that way it'll be written down on the post. So lavender on the charm, and then 3 greens. So would you like these 2 greens, or are there any? And you'd also need to swap another one for a green. So do you know what green you'd like, and what order would you like them in? So another grass green, yes, and the larger forest, I will have a look. So, is that the same? No, it's slightly smaller. That's similar. And then forest, let's have a look. All the same size. I think that one's slightly smaller. Oh, hang on. That one's bigger. Okay, so that's the largest forest I've got. It's still slightly smaller than these two, but it is bigger than your one. And then if you're happy, I'll put your one back over here. If you're happy with that, I'll need to know what 2 pearls from over here you'd like to swap out. Can I put the white in the middle? Of course I can. Slightly larger white. Yeah. White. Yeah. There we go. That one looks like it's slightly larger, but that one is the same size. It's just the lighter pearls can look larger in the sand, especially compared to darker pearls. So if you're happy with that, I'll take the forest green away. That's your forest green still there, so this is one I swapped in. And I'd still need to know what 2 pearls you'd like to swap out from over here. And then I'm guessing that if you're happy with this, that it's going to be green, white, green on the bracelet. Yep, so green, white, green. So I'll take the forest away. But then what 2 from over here would you like to swap for the white and the other grass green? So we're going to have grass white and then grass green. Take out the blood orange and the amber. What's the colour on the end of the purple row? This one is a silvery grape purple. It's a slightly squished pebble shape, but yeah, he's a silver grape purple. Right, let me pick those 2 up. So the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. if you're happy with these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. I don't have a match for the silver grape, no. Sorry, this came back again, let me put there. But to match the Cadbury purple instead. Nope. So I'm just trying to find a purple to match your purple. Oh, that one's close, but it's a different size. I'm not sure I've got one to match your one, because your one's quite bright, and a lot of the Cadbury purples I've got at the moment are darker, or not massively darker, but if you see, they're just slightly darker. So would you be happy to possibly go just to wait on a wait list? Oh, let me look in my swap pot box that I've got as well. That one's very, very, very close. No, you don't want to do that. Okay, so I'll put your purple back. And you'd like to match two first. Oh, to match. Can I match forest green or near to? Let's have a look. Near to will definitely be a yes. So that one is near to, but I think it's just slightly darker than your one. Nope. I'd say that these two are slightly different, but they're the closest in size, and there's just slight difference in colour with one darker than the other. So do I have another darker one to swap yours? I'm not sure what you mean, Lorraine, sorry. Okay, so it doesn't have to be exact match. Are you happy with those two there? Or are they two different? And then if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? Can you make your original one darker? I see. Oh no, that's not green, that's blue. So swap your one and the pink for the green. Okay. Those greens are good, and you'd like to have lobsters on those, and then all the others to be pin caps. Okay, so let me take these away. So the two forest green on lobster fittings, and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin cap fittings on the remaining pearls after that. Okay, perfect, Lorraine. And does the white have pink to it? No. Lorraine, that's perfect. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. And I hope you're happy with everything. And I hope you have a fantastic weekend camping, my lovely, as well. And that's safe up there for you. Excuse me, what's the time? Oh, okay. The first yawn of the night. Again, I do it. Obviously, I can't control that, so I do apologise, but I also can't control it at the same time. Sleeping in the car as it's far too dark. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you can get a good night's sleep. Do I have many peacock pearls? Yes. No, I don't know. It depends on how many you think many is. It depends. I'm going to say, yeah, for me personally, I think there's a lot here, but I feel like they're also going to be swapped quickly. So it just depends. Is the flutter charm the feather or a dragonfly? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to have a look. Flutter. Up next, though, is Tracy DeLacy. Tracy, are you here? I feel like I typed that wrong. Flutter? It's not coming up. What's the exact name of it, Terry, on the website, and I'll have a look. Tracy, hello. You've emailed. Hello. Okay. Sorry, I literally saw that flash out just as I tried then. So, you've said you've sent a loyalty card. Let me have a look. Oh. Okay, so that means you've got 2 openings altogether. I've just booked a loyalty card. Yes, 2 openings altogether, Tracy. Just confirm for me, are you happy with egg pops? There we go, that's all booked in. It may be that it's out of stock. Let me just look on the website back office. Oh, no, I do have Flutter. Yeah, no, it just means it's out of stock on the website. It's a feather, I believe. Looks like a feather. Yes, okay, Tracy. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do Pearline first and then your egg pops. So let's go down and good luck. Bloop. And you've got a brighter icy blue as your gifted pearl. And then egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one, all 4 of which are the colours which have been available today. So you have got a peacock. So this one is like a silvery greeny blue. You've got a sea foam green. You've got a slightly two-tonal Cinderella blue, so lighter and then darker Cinderella blue, and you've got a two-tonal lavender as well. Oh, I don't know if the camera's... So lighter, brighter, lighter, brighter, two-tonal lavender. And then your second egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got a icy blue again, a bright pink, and a chocolate silver. So from the top, a peacock, a seafoam, a bright icy blue, a two-tonal Cinderella blue, and then another icy blue, a two-tonal lavender, a bright pink, and a chocolate silver. Tracy, I will need to know if you're happy with these pearls. They are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Debs, yeah, if it's not showing on the website, then they are most likely out of stock. The brighter icy blue on the pendant, Tracy. Yeah. And then with the remaining pearls, are you happy with those? Or are there any swaps or changes you'd like to do? Yes, the Millie bracelet is currently out of stock. Swap the green for a black. So I'm assuming that's the seafoam green. However, if it's this one here, do let me know and I'll take that one out instead. Oh, hang on, that black's got a... Let me get you a deeper black. So that first one had a hint of chocolate to it, so it wasn't black. There we go. And the other green for a snow white. Okay. The chocolate for a pea green. Yeah. And the small icy blue for a bright yellow. Okay, what do you think to all of those there? Are you happy with all of those? And then the remaining pearls here you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings. Perfect, I've got that down for you, Tracy. Let me just gather these up for you. Okay, your invoice, Tracy, will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. And I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And then up next this evening is Donna Gertz. Donna, are you here? jump ring on the which and on the lighter pink. So you've got one pink and so jump ring on the pink. And which other colour, Tracy? Sorry. Oh, the Cinderella. Sorry, I knew autocorrect had corrected you. I just couldn't work out what it was before it corrected. Perfect. Yep. So jump ring on the pink and the Cinderella, and then hoop fittings on the remaining ones after that. Perfect. So, Donna Gertz, are you here? I haven't seen her just yet. No, I can't spell either. There is nothing to be sorry for in any way, honestly. Half the order forms I send off that I've had to write the colours down and it's spelt incorrectly. So yeah, no judgment whatsoever. Oh, Donna, hello. Sorry, that didn't come through for me. You sent a loyalty card. Oh, okay, so I'll have a look. And purchase 4 pearl oyster as well. I don't have a 4 pearl oyster here. You can't purchase 4 pearl oysters on their own. Here with your granddaughter, Carison. Hello. She's picking for her necklace and she's 10. Well, hello, hello, hello. Let me look for the loyalty card. The name went then. So with the 4 pearl oysters, you can't order them on their own. The item that you've got here I can see, but that's not a 4 pearl oyster, I'm afraid. I can cancel that item and refund it across if you would like me to. Let me research your email address for the card. Here's the card. Sorry, I couldn't see it without searching, so that's fine. Okay, where are we? So you've got one loyalty card as well. What do you think? Okay, so what you've got is a 4 pearl perfect pearl pot rainbow. So what that is so it's 4 random pearls, so you don't see those pearls, and you've selected to have them on pin caps. So basically I would pick a random selection, all different colours of 4 pearls for you and put them on pin caps. I normally try and get sort of unique, funky, not funky shapes necessarily, but more maybe slightly two-tonal, or maybe if I can, rarer colours. I do try and do that with them. But yet that one doesn't come with an opening. It is a sort of surprise pot or surprise collection of pearls, and then you can pick on the website if it's 3, 4, 5 or 6. So that's what that is. So it's not the 4 pearl oyster, I'm afraid. So like I said, I'm very happy to cancel it and I can refund it back. Or if you're happy to keep it, that's fine as well. But that's what that is, if that makes sense. Mystery pearls is a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's misunderstood. Oh, bless you. No, it's not a problem. You're not the first person to misunderstand, actually. I have gone, it does say in the description, but I suppose because it says 4 pearl at the front, it sort of has a similar name to the 4 pearl oyster, doesn't it? So I do understand. But you'd like to have them on small lobsters instead of pin caps. Okay. Perfect. So you guys have 4 openings altogether then. Can you confirm, are you happy with the egg pops? I'm just going to mark that you're here as well. Okay, so 4 with the loyalty card as well. So 4 altogether. Pops are good? Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, that is 4. 1, 2, 3 and 4. So we're going to do Perline first and then your egg pops afterwards. So good luck, guys. You have got a brighter icy blue as your gifted pearl. I'm just going to pick it up a second and just flatten. There we go, that's better. Brighter icy blue. Your egg pop number 1. Carison, you're looking for lavenders. Okay, fingers crossed for you, lovely. So you've got 3 pearls in your first egg pop. You've got a Cinderella, which is a slightly funky shape, so he's a slight oval shape there. You've got a seafoam green. And you've got a darker gunmetal grey. Your next egg pop, you've got 2 pearls in this one. And you have a periwinkle. So periwinkle is close to lavender, but he does have that bluey purple colouring. And you've been tangoed. You have got a tango orange. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one as well. And you've got another periwinkle and a autumn peach. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got another even brighter autumn peach than the first, a yolk yellow, and a sort of in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink. That sort of mid shade in between there. So if I go through these again, candy floss, in between a candy and a blush pink, 2 periwinkles, seafoam green, a icy blue and a Cinderella blue, gunmetal grey, tango, 2 autumn peaches and a yellow. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, and of course if you're not happy I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I do have the lavender available, so Karen, if you would like to swap one for lavender and it's okay, with you, Donna, then of course I can do that for you. I'll just need to know which one to swap out and swap in. Match the pink on top. We need at least 2 for earrings. I will have a look. I'm not sure because it's that sort of in-between shade. So I'm just looking to see what pot is going to be. I'm not sure I can. So I could do either more candy floss pink or more blush pink, but I actually don't have another one. It's almost like it's deeper in colour, if that makes sense. It's got slight different tone to it. Three lighter, 3 total. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get 3 blush pinks, and then you can let me know what you think to those. So 3 all the same. 1, 2. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. So these 2, and then this one here. What do you think to those? And if you're happy with those 3, I need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out for those. Those are good. Simple studs and earrings and one on the necklace. Can you have 16-inch tracing instead of the black cord? Yes, of course you can. So 16-inch trace. So we're going to have pink on there and then the pink on there. And which 3 am I swapping out for those? Okay, so I'm just waiting to see which 3 pearls you'd like to swap out for the pinks. The tango, the pink and the darker grey. Okay, so I'm just going to pick these up as there for the jewellery. And then, so that's the jewellery chosen for. I'll just take these out. And then the remaining pearls here, what do you think to all of these? Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Can I save the tango for you, Lee? I can. Oh, I'm getting cold. Oh, I see. So studs with the pink. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. And then I'd need to know which 2 pearls you'd like on the other earrings. I misread that. Okay, so I'll still need to know what 2 pearls you'd like on the other item. And then matching lavender for the looped earrings. Okay, I'm just going to find 2 matching lavenders for you. Which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Oh, that was quicker that time. So 1 and 2. And then if I write down lavender on those. Sorry for misunderstanding. smaller peach and the yellow. Okay, and then let me gather these two up as they're going on your jewellery. Okay, so now the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these, Donna, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make with these ones? Can I match the Cinderella? I could match the colour, however it is that funky shape that I said, so it is slightly oval, so I don't think I'd be able to match the shape exactly, but I would be able to, well, I'll have a look to see if I can match the colour for you. I think that's going to be too big, yeah. I'm not sure if I match your one because I've either got Cinderellas which are bigger or smaller than your one. I don't think, I'm just looking in my swap pot as well, but I don't seem to have an exact size match. So if I have a look to see what, oh, if you can get me two matching for a simple drop and keep yours as well, swap the top 3 pearls. So if I'm matching 2 for you, I'd only need to swap out 2. So if I get similar, I think these ones are slightly darker than your ones. Are they matching? What do you think to those two? So they are just a touch darker than your one. And you'd like to swap out the 2 periwinkles for these 2. And have, if you're happy with those, you'd like to be invoiced for them on simple drop earrings. small lobsters on all the rest. Okay, so take these two away. So you're happy with the simple drop earrings with these, and then these four you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings. Okay, I've written all of that down for you, Donna, as well. So, let me bring you back. Sorry for the confusion at the start, but I hope you're both happy with everything there. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Okay, and then up next today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Excuse me. Excuse me. How did that happen? Oh, I don't know how I did that. Oh. How bizarre. Sorry, my whole thing just changed colour and I don't know how I did that. Stephanie, hello, and you're good with pops. Perfect. You've got 6 openings altogether. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Stephanie, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? As always, we'll start with Pearline and then your egg pops. Bloop. So your gifted pearl is a lighter Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 1. You have got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a grass green, a midnight purple. Oh, nope, yeah, he is a midnight purple. A blood orange, and a lighter autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one as well. So I'm just trying, the bowl's gone really bright, so I'm just trying to level it out again. There we go. So coming across, you've got a silver grape purple, a pastel apple green, a watermelon. I'd say he's slightly more, actually more waterberry. He does have the pink in him, so waterberry, and then a forest green. You've got 3 pearls in this one, Stephanie. You've got a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So he's got gorgeous bright purpley overtones to the base pinkle colour. You've got a slightly brighter autumn peach. And then you've got a darker gunmetal grey. Almost looks like he's got a hint of midnight blue to him, but I think he is definitely more base gunmetal grey. next egg pop, and you've got 3 pearls in this one, and we've got a yolk yellow, is that another grass green? I think it's just slightly lighter grass green there, and then a bright pink. Two pearls in this one, and we have a lavender and a purple, so mix between blue and purple. Then coming across for your last egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got another blurple, you've got a candy floss pink, a lemon yellow, and a lighter icy blue. So if I go through them from the very top, you've got bright pink, candy floss pink, midnight purple, silver grape purple, two-tonal pink or purple, a lavender, and then 2 blurples, a lighter Cinderella, and then a lighter icy blue, 2 grass greens, a pastel apple green and a forest green, blood orange, light autumn peach, waterberry, and then slightly brighter autumn peach, gunmetal grey, and then yolk yellow and lemon yellow. Stephanie, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Green, I reckon, is an 8.5. I think it's just because it's lighter. As I always say, the lighter ones look a lot bigger, especially when they're next to darker pearls. But yeah, pastel apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Straight through the 8.5. I've just noticed, I didn't notice before, but he does have a little green spot on him. Sorry, I didn't notice that before, but a green spot. Can I match the second pink one and put that on the cloud earrings? Okay. Ooh. Slightly too small. Again, just slightly too small. Slightly too big. Just right. Hang on, and I'll need to flatten them again. Nope. Okay, so those 2 there. And if you're happy with that, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out, Stephanie. And then you'd like it on the cloud earrings. You can see a lemon yellow, yes. For this one, which pearl are we swapping out for him, just so I can take these ones away? So also you've got your yellow here as well, but I'll just put that one there. Swap the darker green. Okay. So then I'll need to know which colours you'd like on 2 more items. You'd like to have 2 lemon yellows. Swap your yellows for them. Okay, I'm just going to pick this up so I can try and match it. Okay, so these 2 yellows here, and we're swapping these 2 yellows out, and then you'd like these yellows on the Daisy Do earrings. Okay, yep, I did just match that yellow. I just picked it up because it's easier for me to match them when they're in my hand, because I can look directly upon them. Okay, and we've got 1 more item to pick for Stephanie. Closest to orange would be an amber or possibly a blood orange, depending on what shade of orange you're looking for. But yeah, I would say if you're trying to match the closest to like the fruit orange colour, I would say you go for amber. 2 matching blood orange. Okay. There was a tango swapped, but that one has been put to the side. Somebody claimed it. So I'm just getting 2 matching blood orange for you. I think they're matching. Let me just see if they're the same. I think they are the same size. Okay. Oh. Okay, so those 2 there. I don't have any tango orange, I'm afraid, no. Match this one. Possibly. Let me have a look for you. I should be able to. Okay, so that one there. If you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for that. So the blood orange on the earrings, okay, and which one am I swapping out? I love Cleethorpes. Swap the smaller blue. Okay, and then these ones on the jewellery. Okay, so then the remaining pearls then, Stephanie, are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll need to know if you're happy with those or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. so the remaining pearls here, what do you think to these? Did the blurples match? I would say this one is slightly smaller. It's not a massive difference, but I would say, yeah, this one's probably, they may even measure the same size, but visually this one is slightly smaller. Would they be okay? So you'd like to be invoiced for them on studs, but just confirm if you're happy with those. Two matching grass greens on studs as well. Okay, so two here, so I'd need to know which two you'd like to swap out. The blurple, I don't know because I've only got a couple next to me. All my blurples I did put into the egg pop. No, the blurples I've got are smaller in size. As you can see, if I've got two matching. Okay, so these are the type of blurples I've got, so they are smaller in size compared to your two. The grass green to match the one you've got there. Okay. So I need to know which one you'd like to swap for the green. And you'd like to keep your blurples for studs. Okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs, with your blurples, and you'd like the grass greens on studs. But like I said, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out for the one I added in there. Can you match the peacocks? I can try, however, like I said, they are so different that I don't think I'm going to get matching, like exact matches. Colour-wise, size-wise definitely, but colour-wise I think there is always going to be that slight variation because they are, that's just their nature, is to have those different tones running through them. Okay, so if you're happy with the greens, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for the green that I added in. The gunmetal, perfect. So there's two peacocks. So if you're happy with those, they're like silvery, greeny, with a hint of blue as well. I think they're more silvery green, those ones. If you're happy with those two, which two would you like to swap out as well? one peach and the second purple. So swapping these two for these two. Okay. Were the peacocks going on the studs? If not, that's fine. I just don't know if I missed that or not. Yeah, peacocks are, I would say, like base silvers with like greens and blues, and some of them a slight hint of purpley overtones. I wouldn't say they're fully oil slicks because they don't seem to have all three colours on one pearl, but they sort of have, them sort of tones running through. The pink or purple, no. The lavender, yes. So I'm just going to flatten that. So I imagine I would be able to with the lavender. Let me have a look for you. But this one, no, I don't have any of these in my swaps, I'm afraid. And also because that is two-tonal, it would be I don't think I would be able to get an exact match of two tonals. Now that one's lighter, but that's a good size. So I just need to get a slightly darker one like that. Okay, so those there. So if you're happy with that lavender, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out for him. You'd like to have the peacocks on studs, okay. Ooh, excuse me. Swap the lighter green, this one here. You'd like to have the lavenders on simple drops. Okay. Perfect. And then are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Just going to flatten this side down again, just because it's nice to put pearls flat, just because then it does show their sizing correct. The bottom two into Perline. That's very generous of you, Stephanie. I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very grateful. A sand stamp. Oh, that would be a good idea. And then the rest you'd like to be on hoop fittings. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let me put these in here as well. Okay, perfect. Stephanie, I hope you're happy with everything there. So I'm just attaching all of this on. Brilliant. So your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Stephanie. And that's safe up there for you. And Angela, eek, you are up next. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Stephanie, you're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you, Raf. Okay, so Angela, can you confirm, are you happy with an egg pop? I'm assuming that you're happy to go ahead with your opening, and you can still pick the gifted pearl on there if you wanted to, or you could pick a pearl from tonight on there, and then the gifted pearl would get added into your order as a loose pearl. With the gifted pearls, I always write, I don't know if I've got, no, I won't have one here, but I always write like a little card on it, just so you know that that pearl is the gifted one. Obviously when you receive it, you don't have to keep it separate, but it's just so you know that I've included it, and then you know who that was from as well, so you will know which was which. But yeah, so it's up to you. Oh, it's cold, sorry. Egg to pop is fine. Donate the pop shell. And looking for Dove and Icy Blue. Okay, so we're going to do gifted Perline first and then your egg pop. Angela, good luck. Cranberry red as your gifted pearl. Very, very close to blood orange, but I do think it is more cranberry red. And then your egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. And then this is a blood orange. Can we tell the difference? I think you can see this one's more red, this one's more orange. But like I said, they are so similar. You've also got a creamy lavender, so base cream with that lavendery pinky overtone. And you've got a yellow. I would say it's more in between a sort of sunshine and a lemon yellow. Angela, what do you think to these? So like I said before, if you'd still like to have the gifted pearl on the jewellery, that's not a problem, I'll make that note. Or if you would like to have one of these on there, that's absolutely fine as well. Swap the red and the orange for a dove grey. And a icy Pepsi blue. Yes, I don't have any Pepsi blues, but I do have a couple of the icy Pepsi blues. So one like so. What do you think to those? You'd like to gift Megan a pearl, Laura Senecal's daughter. Oh, bless you. What's Megan's last name? And then, yeah, I can do that for you. And I don't have a freckled green, no. All the freckled spotted greens got picked. If there's any left, they'd be in egg pops or something like that, but I don't have any available to swap at the moment. It is Senecal, thank you. I thought it could be, but I didn't want to assume. So you'd like to swap a pea green, Angela, and then, so I can add in a pea green. I'll need to know which one you're swapping out for that. And then which one am I gifting to Megan, who would like to potentially swap for the peacock, if that's okay with you. Oh, no, don't turn off. Please keep staying on. Thank you. You'd like to be invoiced for the pea green, the dove grey and the icy Pepsi blue. And you'd like to be invoiced for those on jump rings. And then your other gifted pearl you'd like on the jewellery, is that right? Right, even? And then this one I'm going to be swapping out for peacock. So I've got this peacock here, if that one's okay. And then that's going to be going to you, Megan. Okay. Perfect. Oh, let me bring you back up. Sorry, I was just stapling that onto there for her. Okay, so then we've got the gifted pearl on the jewellery, and those three you'd like to be invoiced for on jump rings, Angela. Your invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Now I do need to take another quick comfort break. I don't think I'm going to be able to last till the end of the live. I'm so sorry, I'll be as quick as I can. However, I also don't have Aaron to come and talk to you because I think he's gone to bed, bless him. So I'm going to have to leave you staring at the wall. I'm so sorry. Again, the dogs might be in here, they might follow me, I don't know. So if they stay, that's what you'll be hearing. But I'll be as quick as I can. And then when I get back, Terry Hawk, you are up next. Okay, so I'll be as quick as I can. Something bad just happened. I was coming back and then I heard a bzzz, and then something flew into my face and now I feel all itchy and and then as I came in the office, a fly or a moth or something flew in with me as I saw it fly in. Something bad happened. It flew into. Oh, I hate. Oh. Oh. I really don't like it. Don't like it. Oh. Okay, thank you for bearing with me then. Oh. I've got the shivers now. It's just they're just now here. Oh. Right, it's fine. Nothing's in here. It didn't fly into me when I was in the office. It was something flew into me when I was walking through. Right, okay. So, Terry Hawk, are you here? I'm sorry I had to run off then. I just don't think I would be able to make it until the end of the live. Excuse me. And oh, Terry, I've just seen you there. Hello, hello, hello. Terry, you have got 7 openings. Can you confirm, are you good with egg pops? I've just put the microphone on again. So when I was just come into the room, the microphone was not on. So I have just clipped it back on again. Terry, hello. So are you good with egg pops? So 7 openings. Let me just confirm that you're here. And let's dive in. Is there 7 in here or do we move on to the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just saw it, a moth. 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's still a couple in there. Literally 2 left and then we can move on to that one. So itchy leg. Okay, so are there certain... should be left looking at the swap pot. I could, the one from the live. So this is the one from the live with all the live, like today's pearls swapped. And then I've got one like, it's now progressed into a drawer because the pearls I haven't managed to put away yet from the swaps are in said drawer. It's like a little glass drawer unit. So all of these I need to, I love it, source out and put away. But I keep it, oh, there's a moth. I keep it near me whilst on the live because as you hear, I might be able to look for any pearls that I may not have put away yet. So yeah, that has progressed from the pot to the drawer. I do need to do that. But yeah, I could leave you looking at that. That's not a problem. Right. So Terry, I've got 7 here. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? We'll start with Pearline and then your egg pops. So let's go down and then I'll move because this isn't in the right place. There we go. So with Pearline, bloop, and you've got another cranberry, oh not another, but there is another cranberry red of the night. So cranberry red, again it's very, very, very close to a blood orange, but I would say it's more cranberry red. Many, many colours, Terry. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. And you've got a grass green, a blood orange, which again, hopefully you can see the difference between the blood orange and the cranberry red. You've got an amber, and a lighter icy blue. Oh, going off on a kind of wonk. There we go. Your next egg pop. You've not, I said lighter icy blue. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. It's a lighter Cinderella blue. I just heard back what I said. It's definitely Cinderella. Your next egg pop has got 4 pals in, and you've got a darker Cinderella blue. So lighter and then darker blue. You've got a yolk yellow, a silver bells, and a chocolate bronze. Four pals in this one, and you've got a silver chocolate, a black cherry. I think it's more possibly in between a black cherry and a burgundy red, and then another blood orange, and then a golden yolk yellow. Four pals in this one as well, and you've got another darker Cinderella, a dove grey, another chocolate silver, which does have an imperfection actually. I've just seen like a little inclusion mini, almost just there. If you can see that little groove line, just little inclusion on the chocolate silver. And then you've got another cranberry red. Next egg pop. 3 pals in this one, and we've got a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So pinkle with those purpley tones, sort of not half and half, but sort of partitioned across there. A blood orange and a lighter Cinderella blue. Four pals in this one, and you've got another Cinderella. No, I tell a lie. That one is a lighter icy blue. I apologise. We've got a candy floss pink, a pixie dust, and oh, I added all of my silver grape purples and my 2 tonals in. This is an art. Now this camera is not going to show this colour, but I want to show the 2 tonals here. So it's silver purple, then silver chocolate. So you can see here, it's got this little inclusion there. That's not a hole, it's just darker. Now come across. Look at that. So purple, chocolatey, silvery bronze. How gorgeous is that? It's a really special pearl, this one. And then coming across for your last egg pop. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a Cinderella, a blood orange, and a Cadbury purple. Oh. Terry, if I go through all of the colours again for you, if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got Candy Floss Pink, two-tonal Pinkle Purple, a two-tonal Silver Grape Purple and Chocolatey Bronze, and then a Cadbury Purple. Two lighter Cinderellas, two darker Cinderellas, a lighter Icy Blue, and then a darker Cinderella Blue. Cranberry Red, darker Burgundy Black Cherry, and then another Cranberry Red. You've got the Grass Green. Blood Orange, Amber, 1, 2, 3 Blood Oranges. The brighter, is it Yolk, and then the Golden Yolk. Silver Bells, Dove Grey, and then Chocolate Bronze, Chocolate Silver, and a Pixie Dust. What do you think? What would you like to do? Okay, so you'd like to have the golden yolk yellow on the B. Do you have a preference to which blood orange on the heart centre? So number 1, 2, 3 or 4? Number 4. I don't have silver Pepsis. I could possibly look for a silver Cinderella, but I don't have silver Pepsis. I could do an icy Pepsi, if that would help. And you'd like to have, I've lost your comment now, peacock with green and purple. I can definitely do green. If you'd like me to look through just with the peacocks, it's not going to be easy. Just because I'm just looking. I'd say this one's more green. It's got the two-tonalness to it as well. Let me show you this one. And then as we go round, you see that? So, okay, so I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out for that one. And then Icy Pepsi Blue, and then which one you'd like to swap out for that one as well, if you're happy with those. You like that one? That was with the peacock. Perfect. Swap 2 blood oranges. So I'm swapping out these two if you're happy with that. Okay, and then I'll still need to know which colours you'd like on the other 3 items of jewellery. Peacock on the flutter and then Pepsi on the cloud. So I see Pepsi and peacock. Okay, then one more item of jewellery to pick your colours for. Yeah, so I've got so which purples? I've got lavender, purple rain, Cadbury purple, and midnight purple. The 2 tonal pearls, those 2. Okay, I'm just going to pick it up so I can try and find 2. Okay, so 2 purple rain on the earrings, and which 2 pearls am I swapping out for those? The 2 tonals on small lobsters, okay. take out 2 Cinderellas, so 1 and 2. Okay. And then once I remove the purple reins, the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make, Terry. To highlight the two-tonal, yes, of course. I've made a note that we want the two-tonal showing. Sorry, I don't think I verbally said it, but no, I've definitely written that we want the two-tonal showing. Just going to refresh. Small lobster fittings on the darkest blue and the last purple and the second orange and the pink. Okay, so these 4 with small lobster fittings. Okay. A normal lobster or a small lobster on the funky brown? Small lobster again. No, that's perfect. Just wanted to confirm. What do you think to the remaining pearls here, Terry? Pin caps with jump rings on the lightest blue. This one. The silver grey and the bronze. Those three there, is that right with the jump ring? Yes to those three. And then the last two blue and the blood orange into Perline. Bless you. I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very grateful. I'll take them up in just a second. I just need to attach your pearls onto here. Okay, so into Perline. So then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Perfect. So does that mean you're happy with those as your loose pearls, Terry? Yes, perfect. Let me pick these up for you as well. Okay, well I'm glad you're happy with everything there. And if I bring you back up as well, like I said, whoever receives those from Perline, I'm sure will be very grateful. The invoice for your extra fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend as well, and it will go to the email address on the order form. And as always, Terry, I hope that you will also be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. Perfect. Do I have a drink? I do have a drink. Let me just have a sip of my drink. Okay. And then up next today is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? And Terry, you're very, very welcome. Oh, and the camera flips around. How bizarre, it's been fine all day. Pauline, hello. There we go. Sorry, just camera randomly turned for the first time. Pauline, you have got four pearl oysters and 6 egg pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you've wrote here that you are happy with the egg pops for today, so I hope that's still okay. Oh, you've sent some loyalty cards. Okay, bear with me. I'll just see if I can find you as well. Oh, yeah, I can see those straight away. 1, 2, 3, name and date. Perfect. So that means 9 openings altogether, Pauline. So 9 egg pops and then 4 pearl oysters. Okay, so you get the last 2 that's in here, and then that's that bunny. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, are there any colours that you're hoping for overall? And regarding the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So I'm just seeing if you've... Okay, you haven't commented yet. So let's go down. I'm going to do Pearline, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. And, oh, would you like me to keep the oyster pearls separate from the egg pop pearls? If you're potentially swapping for crystal pearls, I'll keep them separate. You're hoping for orchids and lavenders. Okay, so like I said, starting with Pearline first. And this is a waterberry. So, oh, sorry, let me make it so the camera actually goes over. So it is a pinky watermelon. So waterberry. You may swap. Okay, so I'm going to keep the egg pop pearls over this side slightly, and then I can put any oyster pearls over here for you, so you've got potential to swap there. So egg pop number 1, and you've got 3 pearls in your first one. You have got a autumn peach, a seafoam green, and a grass green. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one, and you've got a slightly oval shaped peach here. So it's an autumn peach. Yeah, can you see? So that's the smaller view, and then side view is longer. So actually, if I come across, so oval autumn peach, so if I pop it down, it's oval this way. You've also got a golden yolk yellow, a silver chocolate, a chocolate silver even, so chocolate base with the silver overtone, and a purple. So you're mixed between blue and purple. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a magenta and a lemon yellow. Three pearls in this one. Oh, you've got a Pepsi blue. I hadn't realised there was some left over in the egg pops. So that's quite a good find. So Pepsi blue, a autumn peach, and another purple, which is smaller than your first purple. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a bridal white and I believe that's a midnight blue. He is quite a nice dark bright midnight blue. 4 more egg pops to go. So your next one, 4 pals in this one. First one is a blood orange. You've then got a larger bridal white. Now I would guess that that's measuring around 8.5. Another blurple, so a third blurple for you. And another midnight blue. Again, look at those blues. Oh, I do love a bright midnight blue. Your next egg pop. I just realised your pearls are sort of going off in a funny line, so I apologise about that. 3 pearls in this one. Straight away we've got a oval coral. Again, with the shapes, I think it's easier to show the shapes over here. So here's the coral, and then if I show you like this, you can see his oval like so. We've got another bridal white and a Cadbury purple, so a darker Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop, and it's a pea green. Oh, it's a two-tonal green. So two-tonal pea and pickle. Now obviously this isn't the true colour here, but oh, is it going to let you no, it's not going to quite let you see. Let me show you if I can show you over here. So it goes into the lighter pickle and then the darker pea. So two-tonal green, a blood orange, and a brighter autumn peach. And then the last of the egg pops, 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a larger rose gold. Oh, and I've just seen an inclusion on him. So he does have this little imperfection. Am I going to be able to... where did it go? Hang on, let me find out there. So it's... Oh, just see it out of that light. Can you see it there? I don't know if you can. I'm hoping you can see it. So it's a rose gold and he's got this little inclusion on him. And you've got a blurple as well. Again, a larger blurple. Okay, so they are all of your egg pop pearls. And then let me just move your eggshells. Oh, that one's gone. Where did that go? Oh, it's literally gone across the room. Okay, so let me come back for your oysters. So the egg pop shell literally ran across the table. The arm of my chair was like here, and then it ran along the arm of my chair. Then as I spun my chair around to see where it went, it sort of flung the eggshell across the room. Oh gosh, right. 4 pearl oyster number 1. No pearls on that side. And of course we are quadding. Okay, so I am going to be putting the pearls on the other side, and that's just so we can know which ones are the oyster pearls. So if you would like to swap any, we can do so. So we've got a pixie dust, a darker sort of mystic purple, a creamy white, and then a dark, slightly sort of mix between the seafoam, so seafoam green. Oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one, so we are quadding for your second time. And in here you've got a darker silver Cinderella, a dove grey, a pink pixie dust, which is quite nice. Oh, actually they're not massively different, but this one's got more pink in him, and then a lighter raspberry. Stay in line, please. Your next 4 pearl oyster. One and 2, 3, there we go, and 4. And we are quadding. Is it an orchid? I think. Is it? Yes. Oh, and he's a 2-tonal orchid as well. So pinky orchid and then coming across. It doesn't look very orchidy on the camera today, but I promise he's orchid with 2-tonal pinkly, purpley overtones. You also have a pixie dust. And then 2 blues. So one icy blue and another icy blue. And then you've got one more oyster to go as well. So your last oyster. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Just drying these up. Oh, run away. Okay, so in here you've got another mystic purple, slightly brighter than the last one, a icy Pepsi blue, a another pixie dust. Oh, hang on, let me just wipe that off. Sorry, I just saw that it's got a. There we go. So another pixie dust, and then another pinky pixie dust. So if I put them like that, these 2 are the pink pixie dusts. And then these 3 even, are the normal pixie dusts. Okay, Donna, let me, not, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, it's just because I was reading the thing. Pauline, what do you think to these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not, as you know, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So you was hoping for orchids and lavenders. So I do have lavenders available. So if you would like to swap any for those, I can do so. And then, as you know, I need to know which ones you'd like where. So on the oyster side, which is this side, you've got Icy Pepsi Blue, 1 and 2 Icy Blues, and then a Silver Cinderella, Mystic Purple, 2 Tonal Orchid, and a Mystic Purple, Seafoam Green, 2 pink pixie dusts, and 3 normal sort of goldy pixie dusts, a raspberry, a dove grey, and a creamy white. On the egg pop side, you've got a Pepsi Blue and 2 Midnight Blues, 1, 2, 3 blurples, a Cadbury Purple, and then a 4th blurple, Seafoam Grass Green, and then a 2-tonal Pea and Pickle Green, a Waterberry, Autumn Peach 1, 2, 3, Blood Orange, Coral, Peach and Blood Orange, Golden Yolk and Lemon Yellow, Silver Chocolate and Rose Gold, Magenta, and then 1, 2, 3 Bridal Whites. What do you think? What would you like to do, Pauline? I love the 2-tonal pickle pea, 2-tonal pickle pea, 2-tonal pickle pea, 2-tonal pickle pea. Sorry, you said to say it fast. But as you know, Pauline, it's completely up to you. Oh. Sorry, I breathed in really loud then through my nose. I don't know if you guys heard that then, but yeah, I apologise for that. Swap in 6 sky blue, 6 lavender, 6 peacock greens of different shades, even, and 6 sea foams. Do they need to be matching, or are you happy if they're all different with sizes and shades, or do they need to be matching? Now, where's my piece of paper? So 6 sky, 6 lav, 6 peacock, 6 sea foam. Okay, let me. So just need confirmation on same size in each colour. Okay, perfect. So 6 sky blue. So bear with me, it may take me just a moment to get this for you. So I'll just describe what I'm doing while I'm doing it. So I'm just trying to get blue. So I'm not necessarily matching the shade, but I'm trying to eyeball the size for you. Now with the sky blues especially, they're gonna look larger in the sand because they are a lighter colour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But they are, I'm gonna guess, around 7.58, the ones that I've got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then lavenders. Oh, oh, no, don't spill. Okay, so again, just takes a moment to get, and we're happy if they're slightly different shades, which is quite nice because the lavenders are, we can get slightly lighter and slightly darker lavenders, so it's quite nice that you're going to get sort of a little range of colours there. So, oh no, let me just make it so I want you to be able to see everything. So I'll just pop it in with this instead. 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 of those. I'm going to do the sea foam next, and then I'll do the peacock just because the sea foam's next to me in the pots. So sea foam of the same size as each other. The sea foams are all kind of the same tone. I would say that they're slightly lighter and darker, but they're generally, it doesn't sound right, generally, all very similar in the tones. Ooh, they're just different sizes. Different size, that's about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep, 6, no. 6, perfect. Can you see this? Yes. 1, 2. So when I ask if you can see this, it's so then I look up to see the view that you're seeing on the camera, just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6 peacock of different shades. Let me see what I can do. So you've got, oh sorry, I'll put these above the blues actually so you can see. 1, 2, I don't think there's, again, a full 6 different shades in these. I think it is literally, because they're all so different to each other. Like I said to the person earlier, I think it's hard to then match 2 of these together. I think they're that different. That one and that one. What do you think to all of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What do you think? So here's a handful of peacocks. So there's greeny ones, browns, you've got some blues. I don't know if you can see. Purpley shade. Oh, now I've just dropped one. I'm just gonna remove that one from the sun that fell in. Okay, so if you're happy with the, oh, you've already beat me to it, Pauline. Bless you. So if you're not happy with any of those, do let me know. If so, I am going to leave them there. So swap out the waterberry, autumn peach times 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 yolk. So you've got, yolk yellow, chocolate silver, blue times 4. So over here blues, I'm assuming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Magenta, midnight blue, so both midnight blues. Don't worry, I'll make this more easier for it to see in a second. Midnight blues, 2 blood orange, and 1 coral. So you're keeping that one. Grass green and pea green. So you're keeping these ones. Let me just go back up, double check. Oh no, you don't. Pepsi Blue, Bridal White times 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Have I missed? Have I missed? So waterberry, peach, yellow, chocolate silver, 4 blues, magenta, a lemon, if I didn't do the lemon, Pepsi Blue, Bridal White times 3, 2 midnight blues, a blood orange, a coral, a grass and a pea green. I think I'm missing, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Missing one more. What haven't I taken? So take out 2. Oh no, just need to take one more, my lovely. So I can take a blurple. I'll take your smallest. I'll put that there just to make sure. So I'll take the smallest one if you're happy. And these pearls here, I'll pop in a bag just in case I've taken the wrong one. You can say, hang on a minute, can you bring back so you can see? Okay, so I think I'm taking this one as well, but then you'd like to get the sea foam on. I've gone for the one on the egg pop side, but if you prefer the one on the oyster side, let me know. So sea foam on Goldie Corn. Oh, and Reuben Charms. Okay, so both the sea foams. Sea foam and sea foam. Yeah. So the orchid and 1 lavender out of the 6, is that right? So these 2 on the shimmers. Peacock on the heart. Just going to grab the end one, so I hope that one's okay. And we've got one more item to choose for. Sky blue, this one on the jellyfish. Okay, so that's the jewellery sky blue. chosen for. Let me just double check. It is. So then the remaining pearls, just confirm, are you happy for me to take this blurple away? So this was the other one swapped. I just wanted to make, because obviously you've got multiple blurples, that I took the correct one. And then after I've taken that away, they would be your remaining pearls. So I just need to know if, of course, you're happy with those, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Jump rings on the lavender and the peacock. So you've got 5 peacock, 5 lavender. Is it one of each, or so let me just take that one away so I don't forget. I'm just going to move this over just slightly. Okay, so yeah, just confirm, is it one of each? If so, I'm just going to grab the ones closest to this side, unless you tell me a certain number. One would always be over here, then obviously counting across. Or if it's all, then that's absolutely fine as well. It's just so I can pop this down. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on a lavender and a peacock. All of them. Okay, so lavender with the 5 and peacock 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Lee, thank you for the stars there. Very kind of you, my lovely. Jump rings on sky blue, seafoam, 2 mystic purple and rose gold. So all of the seafoam, sky blue, 2 mystic purples and the rose gold. Okay, so sky blue, there is 5, seafoam, there is 6, mystic purple, there is 2, and rose gold, there is 1. So I'm just writing this down as I say it. It must get annoying sometimes that I repeat it. But it's just so I know I'm writing this, it's the correct thing by saying it out loud, and you are hearing what I'm saying, so you also know that I'm doing the correct thing. And if I'm not, you can correct me. Oh, okay. Let me get my... Okay, so you'd like Rachel Louise, Raf Goman, Jessica, Nooch, to choose 2 pearls each. Okay. Two peacocks, Raph. Those two, yep, so they're different. That's like a bluey green and that one's a silvery green. If that's okay. Rachel, swap one for a yolk yellow and be invoiced, and also swap one for a peacock. Rachel, yes, let me come back to you in a second, just 'cause I have to book it in on the website. But I'll swap the pearls in for you now, but then the jewellery item I'll have to come back to, so bear with me. Oh, where's the yolk yellow? So yolk yellow and peacock. Just pearls here I'm putting to swap out, Pauline, but you can tell me if you'd like to change the colours at all. And then Jessica, like a peacock and a sky blue. That's the sky. So this is yours, Jessica, sky blue, and then a peacock for you as well. Raph is jump rings. Jessica, let me pick yours up, and then Rachel, I'm coming back to you. Oh, please pick that up. And let me see, Rachel, what you said. Umbrella charm. Is it called the umbrella charm, or is it the one of the monthly charm deal ones? I'm guessing it's the monthly charm deal one, isn't it? Yeah, let me go and see. Do you happen to know which one it is? I'm going to look as well, so it's just whoever gets there first. I know it's one of the monthly charms. I just looking to see. June 24. Perfect. June 24. So you'd like to be invoiced for June 24 with, let me get back up. Where are you? What fitting would you like on the charm? And then the peacock with a pin as well. So that's with the yoke. And then you'd like to be invoiced for pin on the peacock. And then, yeah, just let me know what fitting on the charm, please. But that's not a problem. That's been booked in. Those are good to be swapped out. Perfect. Let me just take these then, Pauline. Oh, one, dip. And then With the past monthly charm deals, I always wonder, should I change the names to like their new names, or should I keep them as, like, for example, June 24? So I never know whether I should change the name or not, because it would be easier if I named it like Multicoloured Umbrella or something. But to represent that it was an old charm deal, I haven't just yet. So yeah, it's a bit. I just don't know whether to change those names or not. And I am sorry, the microphone did run out of battery then, so I did just have to change it. Can you change to match bluey green? Well, both of them, Raph. I'd say that one of them is. So I did. So this one is more bluey green, and this one's more silver green. Yep, Rachel, I've written down small lobster. See, a lot of them are more green and chocolate than this one. Nope. There we go. So those two there, I'll be looking with those. And Debs, let me go look for your comments. Sorry, Debs. Let me go back up. Where are you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Debs. So can you have 2 sky blue? So how many pearls have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 sky blue. I'll move Raph's pearls in a second. 2 lavender. And 2 sea foam. Oh no! Oh, my pearl picker's just falling apart. Oh. No, okay, I don't have a pearl picker. That's fine. 2 sea foam, and then we've got one more colour to pick, I believe, my lovely. Unless you're happy with one of the ones there and you don't want to swap it out, I just need to know which one you'd like to keep. So let me pick those up for you, Raph. On pin caps, Debs, not a problem. I just need to know which one would you like to keep. So there's 7 pearls there, my lovely. Or which other colour would you like to be added in? If that makes sense. Right, there we go. That's fixed. And you'd like to be invoiced for them on pin cap. Keep a pixie. That one's quite pretty. So those there. And you'd like, is it all of them on pin cap including the pixie, or just the 6 that you swapped, Debs? So I'm going to pick them up. But yeah, let me know if it's the Pixie as well or just the other 6. Right, let me bring you back up to me as well. Pop this on here. Okay, so I'm just going to wait for Debs to answer that all on pink caps. Perfect, so that I've got that done already. Put that over there. So Pauline, let me attach these onto here for you. And I hope you're happy with that, with your very generous gifting as well. So the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form, Pauline. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that's safe up there for you. And I'm sorry for the microphone cutting out halfway through. What's the... Oh, I thought it was the 1st, and I was like, no, we didn't say White Rabbit, but it's not, it's the 31st. You're very welcome, Pauline. Reminds me... I've got the... no, they're not there. The tweezers are somewhere else, I'll have to find them. I think they're just over there, actually. Anywho, that is the end of the live for today. Live again on Sunday. There's definitely egg pops on Sunday because, like I said, I don't have an oyster delivery. The courier doesn't work or doesn't deliver on the weekend. Fingers crossed, everybody, for oysters for Tuesday, if not for Friday. However, I think it's monthly charm deal, so let's hope it comes in time for that as well. Actually, I didn't think about that. I'll give everybody an update as soon as I know. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend. Thank you for joining me tonight as always, and I'll see you on Sunday, live from around 7:30 PM BST. Is there space for Sunday? I don't know. I don't know. I have got some orders here to print off. However, if they're all for Sunday, then Sunday would be fully booked. If some of them are for the monthly charm deal, then there may be space available, so I won't know until I print it off. But I'll do that as one of the first things I do, is work out if there's space available for Sunday or not when I come in the office tomorrow, and then I'll update it on the pinned post as I normally do. Okay, but yeah, have a great weekend, guys, and I'll see you soon. Bye.